and it's smaller and more up to date than the Cyclone. I'd keep an eye on this for more than just a CCU token. I think ground vehicles are going to start shining more after Starkitect gives us more places to go, and I think this might be at the forefront. You all know the Hull B at this point. It was accidentally released with the Ornithopter animation meant for the Aurora Mark II, but this week we are seeing the real thing. I am actually floored by how good it looks. I think this is immediately the most recognizable and standard issue looking cargo ship in the game, and I can't wait to see NPCs flying them around space stations in the future. Mark II. This will be the largest we are seeing the real cargo hauling Hull series ship that can land while still full of cargo. At 512 SCUs of cargo, it's not far behind the Caterpillar in terms of capacity. However, the external loading makes it an incredibly fast ship to load and unload. If you find your cargo routes take you planet-side more often, and you prefer taking on the big jobs, this is actually a better bet for a solo or duo hauling team than something bigger, like the Hull C. Just remember, you will be losing out to the more aerodynamic VTOL-equipped, higher capacity C2 hauler from Crusader, which might still perform better planet-side. It's a bit crazy to be talking about the Ironclad release. The concept itself is only 2 years old, almost to the day of its upcoming big moment. But it's one of the most hyped ships in Star Citizen for one key reason. It is a cargo ship that feels like it was built for Star Citizen's cargo hauling. It's got a large ramp to get vehicles and cargo loaded easily from the front, a convertible ceiling allowing for easier loading from the top, a tactical bridge to oversee the job as a coordinator, a secure storage area because sometimes things are just a bit more valuable than you trust with your guests, and finally the Ironclad comes supplied with a Drake command module. This is actually an interesting bit, because this command module is interchangeable between the Ironclad and the Caterpillar. It has its own life support, its own thrusters, and it's got space for others. So you technically have a spare runabout here that can connect to your ship and possibly others. And they seem to be building it almost as its own ship the way it's been referenced in monthly reports. But they also emphasize it's mainly for emergency. So come May, we're going to see just how this thing works. And don't forget, the Ironclad also has a combat variant, the Assault. This variant comes with additional turrets, enough space for any vehicle to deploy from it, and a repair bay for when you inevitably miss that exit and damage all of the vehicles involved. I speak from experience. These 3 ships are going to be a big-time addition to the game at the end of May. And then there's one more we know for a fact is coming. The Gattac Raylan is the original design from our Turtle Bros in the verse. Is that a slur? The Jean have several manufacturers, but Gattac has proven to be the weirdest so far, and the Raylan continues the trend. If you look back at the Raylan's concepts, you will find the Siulen from before. And while this one doesn't vertically orient itself like a flying volcano, it does still transform quite aggressively when it lands, when it takes you up the elevator, when it delivers you your components, when you get into the pilot seat. Even the computers are transforming, everything animates in this ship. The amount of movement here is insane, and the cherry on top is the weird half-external cargo bay of weird shapes and sizes that it holds. It carries 640 SCU in about a 54 by 52 by 67 meter box, carrying 4 crew comfortably. It is a weird ship, and I can't say it's going to be the most functionally advanced or convenient cargo hauler you can fly. It's sure to be beautiful and an amazing experience to be inside of. It'll probably end up bringing people into the game, and it's another one off the backlog of ships that we've been trying to whittle down over the last couple of years. But you're definitely going to be paying the alien tax on this one when it is finally built. We'll get to the unknown but possible additions in a minute here, but I can't go on without covering the Hammerhead. One of the original useful large ships in the game, this thing is wildly out of date. From the component placement to the ever-present proto-molecule in the cargo bay, the Hammerhead has needed help, especially considering it's a top contender for showing off the new combat mechanics. Seriously, they used it in most of the demos for engineering throughout all the years, and then they didn't update it for engineering. So this is a much appreciated gold standard update. And on top of that update, we've seen a few signs that there is a variant in the works as well. In the February monthly report, we were informed the team was moving on to a related ship to the Hammerhead after finishing that one. Shortly after this, in Star Citizen Live, when discussing upcoming ships, they said this.
How catch is that?
Working on Aegis.
You're working on an Aegis.
Yeah.
Very fun.
Oh, right.
I'm having a lot of fun with this one, particularly this one.
You know, it's a shark with a freaking laser beam on it.
Nice.
Now this sounds very much like a laser-toting hammerhead, but you never know. Maybe it's a variant, maybe it's just related. But it's currently in the Lot 0 phase according to our ship tracking ship sheet, and it has become more complex over time. Definitely sounds like it could be a 4.8 edition around Invictus, just like the hammerhead. Okay, now we return to the ship tracking ship sheet to take a look at the possibilities we might see soon. First, a ship from Origin. We don't know much about this ship yet, just that one of the audio devs is working on it. If you've been following the ship pipeline we cover pretty regularly here, you'll know that audio doesn't get involved heavily until things are pretty far along. So as of February, this is likely one of the unannounced ships that's getting close to release. One of those ships that's been working, things are pretty much about this ship yet, just that one of the audio devs is working on it. If you've been following the ship pipeline we cover pretty regularly here, you'll know that audio doesn't get involved heavily until things are pretty far along. So as of February, this is likely one of the unannounced ships that's getting close to release. One of those ships that's been worked on is coming from an OEM that hasn't released a ship in a while. Now, Origin hasn't released a ship since 2021, and like I said, the audio team is working on an Origin ship.
So you're working on an unannounced Origin.
Believe it or not, Jared also said that within 3 months of that time we'd be getting an Origin ship.
A really nice Origin ship would be appreciated. And we're gonna get one in a couple months.
And we also know from late last year that there's at least one more generalist-like ship, like the Clipper, coming this year. I think it would be a shame if this wasn't a generalist ship coming from Origin. And from the poll I put out on Space Tomato 2, y'all agree. We will see. I'm really hoping from a 1 or 2 person generalist ship from Origin. But besides that, we're also aware of a Kruger ship in the works for some time this year. We don't know many hints about that to go off of other than the potential name of the Stingray, courtesy of Ben Curtis last year.
I'm suddenly panicking that this is the name of it's Stingray.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Sorry, I was just making sure it wasn't a working title because we have some quite interesting working titles.
Yeah, we do. Nope. So the Stingray will be the name of the next Kruger ship some point next year, and people can guess, people can speculate about what that is.
And in that same episode of Star Citizen Live, we also heard another Anvil ship will be coming out sometime this year as well. But we're starting to get ahead of ourselves here. We could go through all of the notes and guess at this. It could be the Greycat MFC, it could be something else from RSI, or even potentially something from MISC. We simply won't know just yet. This list is only the ships I'm pretty sure we're going to be seeing released between now and the first weeks of June. From the time of writing, that means potentially 8 releases in the next 10 weeks. With the Aurora Mark II having just released before this video, they are looking at a good Q2 of breaking down the backlog, releasing early and late game ships, and potentially having their best May ever, topping 29 million in sales in May of 2025. It's a bit crazy, but as the game actually gets more playable, as they keep adding new things to do and use your ships for, the more folks start feeling emboldened to spend more money, and so the cycle continues. And hopefully, we see the additions of things like engineering, crafting, refueling, and system reworks continue throughout the year. If you're looking for more detailed and timely info on these ships, I have moved most of my news coverage over to Space Tomato 2, where you can find our ship tracking sessions, podcasts, daily news, and much more. This channel is returning more to the reason I made it in the first place, explaining the why of Star Citizen, the heavy hits and large features, and providing some nice visuals, in this game and in some others. Thanks for watching this video until the end. I hope you learned something new in it, and I'll catch you in the next. I am a little late, but welcome back, guys. We got our new studio here. We're finally live again, and the roadmap roundup dropped while I was unaware. I was not paying attention, but now we can go over it. First updates here. Release view. Alpha 4.7 is getting itself the Miss Cole B. We're going to be jumping into that live today to go play it.
retrieval system.
What would you like? Yeah, why buy something when you can just take up space for free? Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look. Sure thing.
Please.
If you need it, I've got it. If you need it, I've got it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look. If you need it, I've got it.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Oops. Forgot
Can
to
you hear
turn.
me?
Yeah, I can now because I unmuted. What are you up to?
I just got on.
Yeah, you missed a good one yesterday and last night.
Yeah, real life gets in the way.
I know, but sometimes you got to tell real life to take a hike.
I wish I could.
um, yeah, we had 10 people at one point, but most of the night it was 8. Um, over
Oh, wow.
half of them were new people. The other half of
Nice.
us were not new people. Um, and we did some stuff here in Stanton, got some blueprints, and then we decided to be brave and go to Pyro.
Huh.
And we got through uh, Checkmate Station and one of the PMs stations. So we have shards 2, 3. We got to go back to Checkmate to get not shards, but cards, whatever the hell they are, the tablets, because you need 1 through 7. So we got to go back and get. We got to go back to Checkmate to get tablet 1, and then go to Obituary, or go back to the PMs again, get more red cards, and then head to Obituary, or we can go to do the PMs first, get the red cards, whatever everybody wants to do if they come in today. But yeah, we had some good fun. We had fully crewed ships, so that was nice. Yeah, that helped because we did one big mission, both with a Hammerhead and a Polaris, and beat them down, and took a bit, with new people, but they got it figured out.
Who had the Hammerhead?
The bad guys.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we were in a Polaris, and we went against a Polaris and a Hammerhead.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so it was. What the heck?
Yeah, I haven't even begun to see the new changes yet. I've watched a few YouTubes just to kind of get an idea for what I'm going to see when I get in, but I haven't actually experienced it for myself yet.
Yeah, it's well, it's in terms of, what do you mean? Experience what?
The new inventory system.
I thought you were
crafting
in last week.
system.
I thought you were in last week.
Mm-mm.
When was the last time we played?
I think it was 4.6.
Was P-Gill here with us?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you don't know about the news, huh?
News?
Yeah. I'm not going to get into details because I've got the stream up, but I'll tell you later the details. But for now, suffice it to say that he decided to take off and leave.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of people are surprised by it, but there's more details behind it, so,
okay. Yeah.
I don't want to say it while I'm on stream.
Gotcha. So he decided to part ways.
I guess. He left and we haven't heard from him since.
Oh, wow.
And some of his other friends have tried to reach him, and I don't know if they were successful or not, but I don't know.
Oh, wow. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I do too. But I'll fill you in maybe later if we're off stream for a bit or something.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just, like I said, I haven't played since 4.6. So.
Yeah, for some reason I was thinking you were here last week. But if it's been, because
No.
that situation with him happened on the 1st. So it's actually, it's been 2 weeks then.
Yeah, it's been a good while. I think I got on for a little bit on Discord, but I didn't actually get on the game or anything.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm remembering.
Yeah, I remember I had problems with Discord.
Okay, that's right. That's what I'm remembering then, because I could have swore I talked to you.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me anything about P-Gill.
I was probably on stream then.
Mm-hmm.
I also figured the situation would resolve itself.
Right, yeah.
It hasn't, so I'm just letting people know.
I'm still downloading the new one.
Okay, go to hotfix.
Hotfix?
Yep. So rename your live folder to hotfix, and then use the hotfix channel.
Huh.
There's some
just so happens I'm downloading hotfix right now.
Well, there you go. Yeah, there's some pretty big changes that have helped a lot. So in terms of the back end and stuff, the shit we want fixed, of course.
Remains to be seen, huh?
Yeah. just got back to my hangar because I just came in a little bit ago too. I'm getting things set up because I set the time for everybody at 1600. So
Okay.
yeah, we
Yeah,
had
I
a
tried to
good
get
run.
on. Yeah, I tried to get on yesterday, but just I never got around to getting on the computer. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, too bad because we had good fun. Hopefully everybody shows up today since you're here.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. And if they don't, then you and I will just go figure out how many blueprints we can find.
Yeah, how does this blueprint thing work exactly?
Basically, you don't have a fab yet either, right?
I got the one that came with that resource drive
Okay.
thing or whatever we
When you
did.
when you pull it out, you'll have some basic default, like a recon suit, that kind of shit. The default you got like a blueprint for a P4 and a S38, but any
Okay.
further blueprints you have to earn, and we can earn them in missions, whether they're FPS missions, space-based missions, mining, salvage, and some other things. And then you have to also mine and salvage for the materials so that you can actually do the crafting.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And some of the minerals, of course, have to be refined. Stuff like that. Of course, the minerals are all over or the materials are all over the place, with some rare super valuables and in certain locations, stuff like that. They're all different
Right.
between the sectors. Well, they're not all different between the sectors, but the super hard find. You can pretty much find them all in the 3 sectors. But what might be in Nix, there won't be as much in Stanton. So,
Okay.
like any planet or moon, they all have different. On our moon, for example, in real life, we can find certain material, but we can't find that
Right.
on Jupiter. Or, stuff we can find on Earth, we can't find on Mars, that kind of thing.
Right.
And it works pretty good. Let's see.
So like everyone in the mission gets the blueprint, or is it like it's
Everybody,
just like
nope, everybody in the mission,
okay.
which makes it fair. Otherwise, nobody'd work together.
Yeah, because I heard back before they released 4.7
Yeah.
that there was talk that there was only one person would get the blueprint or something like that.
Well, that was people
And
talking out their ass again. You know how that goes.
yeah, I was like, well, that would suck.
Yeah. It's the same type people every time. They talk out their behinds, think they know what they're talking about, and they don't have a freaking clue.
Yeah, so I was like, I really hope they don't do that.
Yeah. Nope, they didn't. It's
That's good to hear, because I was a little worried about that at first,
Oh
that
wow, I could
they might
access.
actually go, huh?
Interesting. Oh, I just realized that I have a ship parked on the pad, and I'm in an extra large hangar, of course. And if I have it parked down closer to my end, I can actually access it at the same time I'm in the kiosk for inventory. I don't have to remove the stuff from the ship anymore. I can just move it all from the ship's inventory right into local. No
Oh,
longer have to.
really?
Yeah, that's pretty
Oh,
cool.
hell, let's save trips back and forth.
Yeah, big time. And of course, I didn't know it 5 seconds ago when I just moved a box full of stuff over.
Right.
But now I've got. I don't know if you have the stream up, but you could see it if you did. But I've got. I'm just standing here, and I've got access to all of my boxes standing around, and local inventory, and the ship I just came in on. It's kind of
Oh,
cool,
wow.
actually.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. It's convenient too. All right, let's see. I need drink. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That was. Wait a second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
our internet been slow, so
Oh yeah.
makes it very hard to do anything.
I thought you had fiber.
No, we have broadband, but it's
Copper.
broadband split between all the complex.
Oh, that's right. You got that shared stuff.
Yep.
I was going
Yep.
to say something
Yep.
else.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yep. It's that shared stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, they sent us a thing out there saying that they were working on the internet and everything. I was like, well, that's great, but that doesn't help me.
Yeah. What they need to do is actually upgrade the damn internet.
Yeah.
What is the current bandwidth they give you?
I think it's 100 megabit.
That's it?
Yep.
Well, that's bullshit.
Yep. But I pay. It's supposed to be a bundle.
Yeah.
So you pay $30 for the internet. You pay $30 for cable.
Jeez.
Well, right now I don't have cable, so I'm paying $60 for internet basically.
What you know what you could do? I don't know if you can afford it or not, but what you could do is go to your what local cell phone carrier do you have?
I use the Straight Talk.
Okay, because in which city are you in again? I forgot.
I'm in Texas, in Waco, Texas.
Yeah, so you would have access. Get a hold of your own provider or Spectrum or who's the other one?
Yeah, I can't use any other provider except for theirs.
Why?
It's in the lease.
You can use a wireless provider. How in the hell are they gonna know?
No, I meant I have to use White Sky because that's who they're contracted with.
Right, but what I'm getting at is the Spectrum and all that, those now have 5G internet on wireless, which is just as fast as like satellite.
You're talking about like a hotspot.
Yeah, exactly. And your apartment complex and whatever, they don't have any need to know, and it's like $30 a month now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it's 5G.
might have to. Yeah, the problem is they're going to continue to make me pay the $30
Just tell them
or
all you're gonna.
$60.
Well, no, tell them you don't need internet anymore. You don't want it. You're just gonna go phone because you just
Yeah,
don't need it.
yeah. We tried that once before, and they didn't take it off because they said it's part of the rent.
Oh, well, then you might have to eat that $30 on. But yeah, you
Well,
can get.
it's actually $60. I'm eating $60.
Well, yeah. I wonder if that's even legal though, because
It's not.
I didn't think it was.
I actually looked it up. It's called theft of service.
Oh.
They're making you pay for. Yeah, they're making you pay for something you're not getting.
Oh, well then I'd tell them to fuck off and because you can use the one that I'm talking about for your phone.
Yeah.
For your phone, internet, all of that stuff.
Yeah.
And it's in 5G, which means it's going to be lightning fast.
Yeah.
And probably a lot more
we're
reliable.
Yeah, we're right now looking at a couple of places to move to
Yeah.
if we need to.
Yeah, I would. That's what I'd do. And if they come at you about something, you say, "I'll tell you what, we'll see you in court." And you know what'll happen? They'll shut the fuck up because they know damn well they're breaking the law.
Yeah, this has been 3 years. We've been paying for cable and internet and only getting internet.
Wow.
Yep. And each time it's some excuse. Oh well, we can't get a low voltage contractor in there.
Well, you know that's also illegal to do. That's illegal.
What's
That is also illegal. That's theft. That's actually theft. They can't do that.
I know.
I'd take them to court. Get a settlement out of them.
Yeah. It's hard getting a lawyer on contingency.
Just go to small claims. Go to small claims, file a what do they call it? It's a tenant landlord law thing. You could probably look it up online. But you can just pay the $30 fee, whatever it is, and file for small claims based on what's happening. They're either going to settle with you or they're going to get smashed in court by it, especially if you can prove it.
I got bills.
Yep.
Yeah, I got bills that can prove that I've been paying for it, but
Yep.
I
So
haven't been getting it.
then all you got to do is go to court, and they're either going to be forced to fix it right now, or you can get a settlement out of it. Or you can get both if the judge doesn't like them. But yeah, I mean, hell, that's it. Get this, they would have to pay for any court costs you had too, so you get all the fees back.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so as long as you got the documentation, I'd go to the office and say, listen, we've been paying this. I either want a refund or I'm going to have to do something about it because I can't keep paying for something I'm not getting. See what they say.
Yeah.
And if they deny it again or say, well, I'll give you some excuse, go to look it up, the tenant laws regarding that, and just file in small claims. You don't need an attorney for it. You'll go to the city, county building, whatever, fill out the paperwork. It's not very much. It's not all. It's written for normal people, and you put in there and you list your name and all that kind of stuff, and whether you have evidence and stuff. It'll ask you and all that, and you'll get a court date. I don't know if you'll get one there at your location, or if they'll say we'll mail you a court date or something like that. But you'll get a court date, and they get served, which is what some of your fees are that you'll have to pay. You'll have to pay so that they legally get served by the court that they've been sued. And then, and again, all those fees, if you win, they all come back. You get them back. And you put that on the document that you want. You'll probably have to put in the document what you want. So, and what I would do is, when you put in what you want in the document, you want payment or you want a refund for all the months that you've been without the service, and you want damages plus cost. You got to make sure to write that in so that the judge knows right away you want to be reimbursed for all your fees that you had to do to take this action, and that way you can get.
Because they lump the internet and cable bundle into our rent payment.
So what they're doing is what shady people do. They lump it all together because most people won't take action. Because it's all lumped together. And they think, well, I can't do anything about it. I know it can be done because I had to do it myself. I had the same situation, and I was first home, and I got this apartment. The power went out, and everybody in the building got notice of eviction right after the power went out because the electric wasn't paid. And so then this guy tried to sue all of us, and turn it around on the tenants. What he did is he issued evictions. So everybody left. And then he sued everybody and said, well, all of you broke your lease. He lost his building, let's just put it that way. This government, the government took it from him after all said and done came out. Because the tenants, sued him, where'd all the money go we gave you for electric every month?
Yeah.
And so not only did he have to pay, well, he filed bankruptcy, but the order was basically he ended up being forced to pay all of our electric bills for the 4 months that he hadn't paid that we didn't know about because they were included in the rent. And he got damages for the hassle and all the shit we had to go through to do it, plus the loss of our living space and having to find a new place, and then all the costs that we had to endure to sue him in return. And, and it paid for my next place that I lived. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I mean, it worked out great for that. But yeah, he was just like it, and I learned a lot about that kind of stuff where they can't do that. It's illegal.
Yeah,
they said up
I
here.
was thinking that.
They
Yeah,
said
I
up
was
here.
thinking that.
Yeah, because you looked up the law that I've heard of that one. Our case they said was outright theft. So, but the one
But
you
what they told me, yeah, the one they told me was that it's theft of service. So
and that
you're paying for a service and you're not getting it.
right, each law is different. So I think
Hmm.
up here they just call it theft. You're taking
Yeah,
money.
but yeah, it's still theft because they are taking your money
Right,
and presenting you no goods or
and
services in return.
that makes total sense. And maybe we do have that same law. Um, I just know that he was nailed for theft. So maybe there was more to it than I know as well. But
Yeah,
I got my money back.
and this has been going on since we moved into these apartments.
Wow.
And that was been 3 years.
Wow. Then you got a whole buttload of money coming.
Yeah, if you total it up, it's $360 a year for internet,
Wow.
and then $360 a year for cable.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to do something. Get yourself set up.
Well, I brought it back up to them the other day.
Yep.
We had another little thing happening at the apartment here, so we've got let's just say things growing out of our cabinets that shouldn't be.
Oh God.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So
you need to
yeah,
you need to you need to protect yourself and your family and go sue for that 3 years back and take that money and find yourself a new place. That's,
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
yeah. I mean that's just there's something really wrong there. Big time.
Yeah, well, it's because it's low income apartments. That's why
Hmm.
they can get away with it because most of the people who are here don't know any better.
Yeah, that's true. Or they just don't have the means to do much.
Yep.
But you know, it's something you'll have to figure out with your family and decide on and do. But yeah, the
Oh yeah.
Spectrum, the other option though, you could still do even if you do end up staying there, you could still do it because I've been seeing it advertised a whole lot more lately. And I'm like, shit, if I hadn't have gotten Starlink, I could have gone with one of those. So it'd easily double
And
your internet.
yeah, and just do a hotspot
Yep.
in the apartment.
Yep. And your landlord can't say shit about it because they'd never even know it.
Yeah.
They'd have no clue. You know, and if they start saying something, just leave like a tablet or something still connected to their internet, so like it
Hmm.
puts out a few bytes once in a while, and it's like it's being used, so it's not going to be zero.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
Yeah, you know that way they don't hassle you. They can't do anything about it, but that way they don't hassle you about it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's making Star Citizen really slow downloading though.
Uh, well, Star Citizen's been having download problems too. It's not just that.
Who's this?
Who's what?
This is
Oh, that's
Q.
Q. There's Q. I didn't even see your name on the thing. What are you up to?
Q. Who's Q?
Q is one of the new guys that came in last night that I was
Ah,
talking about.
hello,
Um,
new guy.
Hey, what's up?
Storm's one of the old guys.
Alright.
Yeah,
Uh,
I just finally got a free moment to get on.
Well, yeah, I remember you saying something about 1600 yesterday, so
yep.
that's why that's what I was jumping on. The other guys, I saw them; they're all in the other channel
Yeah, I
and so
figured.
forth.
Yeah, I figured they were
I
there.
didn't know what was going on, so
Is
I
Herm?
jumped over here to chat with you first. And
That's Herm's channel, right?
yes,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
it's actually Rock Miner.
Yeah. Is he on?
I do believe so.
Okay.
He's over there in the channel now. That's what I was doing was I was popping over to be a liaison temporarily.
Gotcha. Yeah, basically what I figured we'd do today is go do some more blueprint stuff.
All right.
So that we're getting something out of it. And later, a little bit later, as things settle down, if you guys want to go do more of the CZ, we can. Or we could do something new, something I want to do, which is, have you ever done the Balakar ASD mission?
I've done a lot of just running around.
Yeah.
I've gone to ASD sites. That was one of the first things they did is brought me into frickin' trouble, unoutfitted, and got me murdered. That was fun.
Well, if we get a good group like we had last night, we could do that whole mission in a few hours and kill ourselves a Valakar. You know?
Yeah. All right. Well, like I said, I'm gonna jump over into that other channel, get those guys situated, then
Okay.
I'll probably bring them over here.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm actually setting up an Idris for us.
All right, cool. Yeah. Quick question though.
Yeah.
I was setting up my Hornet, and I noticed like before I had the turret on it that carries the two size 3 guns, but I noticed there was another turret that it said ball turret. It carried size 3 guns, but it also carried missile racks, but said it was a ball turret. Does that mean that I only get control of those if I have a weapons officer?
Okay, is it a Hornet Mark II or a Super Hornet Mark II?
It's just a Hornet Mark II, not a Super Hornet.
Okay, the ball turret basically, you have, it gives you two, let's see, the Super Hornets, it's okay, it gives you 2 guns, which are size 3 like you said, not the big ones, and it gives you a missile launcher in between. If you do not have a pilot, you have access to the missiles, and I think also to the guns. So
okay,
you get.
Yeah, well, that's because the super.
Say again, Storm.
Clear.
Say again, Storm.
I said the guns are trained with the missile launcher, from what I heard.
That's what I haven't played mine in a little bit, but I'm gonna check it. That's easy to do.
Well, I wanted to make. wanted to make sure it didn't turn my Mark II Hornet into a Super Hornet, basically, to where I lost control of the guns unless I had a weapons officer.
Yeah, no, the missile launcher, the one that's got the 2 guns and the missile launcher, you do get control of the missiles, and I'm almost sure you get the guns too.
All right. Yeah, I'm up at Orsi right now, fitting it up with deadbolts and rattlers.
Okay.
I think I may throw a thunderbolt on it.
Yeah.
For missiles as well.
I'm gonna pull up my Hornet Mark II and check it now, because now it's been so long since I flew it.
Yeah, I know. Me too. If I flew anything, it was a Super Hornet.
Yeah. Let's see here. Mark II.
Yeah, I got an Inferno that I'm fitting out, and then that Hornet Mark II.
What the hell?
And stuff, but all right, I'm gonna bounce back over that other channel.
Are we all going in the same ship, or
Yep.
are we?
Yep. Yep. But we'll take an Idris, so anybody that wants to bring a fighter can bring a fighter. That gives us even more options.
Oh, okay.
So that's what we did last night. Only we used a Polaris.
Because I can bring my Super Hornet.
Yeah, might as well. Well, how many of those can we fit in a ship? 3, right?
3, I think.
Because
if you put them on the side, if you can put them on the side, you can get more in, I think.
Yeah, the one thing I've learned over the last few weeks, I don't think you've seen the videos in members yet that are previous, but
no.
A lot of orgs now are playing as orgs, and they're doing the same thing I've been doing all along, fully gearing up everything, and Idris is being used as it's designed. So they're putting in system vehicles and aircraft or fighters into their Idrises, but they're able to quick launch them. And if you start, twisting stuff around, you can't quick launch. And it's pretty cool because the videos show their battles, and they'll actually be in the battle, and somewhere in the battle they'll say such.
Well, I remember somewhere where they had like Hornets that were just angled just off a little bit.
Yeah.
So that once the first few volleys, or the first few Hornets took off.
Yeah.
they could just pull them out, put them on the pad, and then take off.
Yeah, we can try, because I haven't tried that with Hornets before. When you get here, we'll give it a try and see what happens. Hopefully my ship is ready by then.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I'm at 50% right now.
Okay.
Apparently, I got a lot of downloads.
You probably should have renamed live.
Yeah, I did. I saw that the hotfix was up, so I went ahead and started downloading the hotfix.
Yeah, but do you also have a live folder at the same time?
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay. Okay.
But my live folder is from 4.6.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, it's
there's
probably
quite
what?
a bit changed.
How many gigabyte was it?
I forgot to look. I just renamed it hotfix and started downloading, and with our internet, it's taking a while.
Okay, makes sense.
So, yeah, as soon as I get in, I'll let you know.
All right. Well, you're gonna stay here and talk, right?
Yeah. I will be off and on probably because she's getting up and making some dinner, so
Gotcha.
I'll probably be off and on Discord, but I'll be here.
Okay.
Just waiting.
Okay. Yep. That's.
Speaking of that, I'll be right back.
All right. Where the hell did I put? Oh, what the hell? What? There it is. I think. Oh, second page. Duh. Where's my undersuit? Did I put that in the other one? God, I'm mixing myself up here. Yeah, I did. I'm so tired of this stuff locking up. All right, so that. Hell. Okay, now what?
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
So are the rest of them staying over there? They coming over here? What's going on?
They haven't said yet.
Hmm.
They're probably finishing up whatever it is they're doing.
So they're on with Rock Miner?
Yeah. Do you play in his channel too?
I think I only did one time, and that's because we were doing salvaging together.
Ah.
I I don't know. I don't really have his channel on my. Let's see, got Jinx. Yeah, I don't have his channel. I have him on my list. I just don't have his channel.
Gotcha. Oh, that one kind of matches, doesn't it?
There's a lot of stuff they changed.
That'll work.
This bar is going slower than
Which one?
molasses.
The
update bar.
Go into. Let's try a trick. Go into your settings. And go to. Let me look here quick. Download and change your concurrent should be max, but you change your download speed to like 10. Actually, be 10,000 kilobits per second, and then back out and see if the speed picks up. If it does, then come back in here and reset it to 0 so that it goes back to max.
Okay.
See if that works. Because that's one of the tricks to get it to freaking cycle properly. Dang it.
No change.
It didn't change? That's weird.
Yeah, it didn't change. It's still. It'll get there. It's.
Well, go back and now reset it back to max. So.
Yeah, that's what I did. I went back and reset it.
Oh, it won't change until you actually come out to the main part of the launcher.
Yeah, I did that. I
okay.
went out of there, went back to the main launcher, see if it changed. It didn't change, so then I went back in and put it back the way it was.
Well, set it back to 0. Just
That's what I'm saying. I set it back to what it was set for 0.
Okay. I don't understand why it's not kicking in, unless it is your connection.
I think it's my connection.
Okay.
I've been having internet problems all this week.
Okay.
So much so that I've ended up having to use my phone for like my mobile devices, like tablets and stuff. I had to switch over to my phone and turn it into a hotspot to do that. But then it's not the fastest. I think it's when I turn my phone into it'll do up to 30 gigs of 5G.
Yeah.
And then after that it slows down to 4G.
Oh, yeah. And you're eating through the 30 gigs really fast too.
So I was like, oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, but hey, things are what they are.
Yeah. What am I doing?
I don't know. You were outfitting a ship last I heard.
No, I'm outfitting my character to get ready for us to go. Ship is. I gotta wait for it to claim because the game last night decided to do its usual, destroy my ships when I stored them.
Ooh. You'd have think they gotten a handle on that by now.
Oh no, they got to get this shit fixed though. It is pissing a lot of people off, to put it bluntly. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
especially
but
when
it is.
you got a loaded ship and you're doing something and you store it and it comes back as unknown and you got to claim it. All the stuff that you had in that, you know, it's that issue that we've had before, and it's
Yep. That pain in the ass issue.
yeah, it's bullshit. What it is.
Mm-hmm. Anyone done any of the rock breaker yet?
Nope, we haven't had enough people since it's been out because it's only been out for what, a week.
I think so.
4.1,
What?
yeah, point 1 came out uh, just the other day.
So we're in 4.7.1?
Correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I never even got to see 4.7.
Yeah. Yeah, be thankful you didn't, because it was bad.
Yeah, I heard on YouTube it was pretty horrendous.
Yep. Come on, what the hell? Out there, and it pulls up just as I exit. Fucking thing.
Lovely.
Damn it. Come on.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Any frickin' day now. I don't know what the hell's going on here. So it's search broken too now? Oops, wrong one. I'll just go with that bucket. I don't know why it's not allowing us to place items like we're supposed to be able to.
Okay, I'm
Ah,
back.
damn it. Okay.
Okay, we are at looks like about 70% now.
Yeah, it was getting there.
Yeah, it is getting there. It's slow but sure. It's getting there. And it also has to. Oh, I need to dump that, don't I?
Huh?
The shaders for
Yep.
4.6.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. God, I can't wait to get out of here though. The freaking inventory's running slower than snot.
Is that slow?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Let's see. Got all the scopes, so I need. What the fuck? is, actually I don't need 3, I only need 2. And then I need muzzle. What the hell? There we go. Probably help if I took ammo from my other weapons, wouldn't it?
You're still doing that thing where you have to buy all your ammo again?
Yeah, that's every time they major patch, yeah. Someday, you know, soon, yeah, you know how that is.
Yep.
Sure,
Yeah,
it's,
I'm just planning for when I get in to get some ammo.
yeah, you know how it is. It's, well, if you want to save some time, I can give you whatever you need, because I've already done the ammo runs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. As soon as I get in, it's looking like 80% now.
Yep, because that way, because I've already got all that, that way you can give me a hand loading the ship too.
All right.
Where in the hell? Oh, there they are. Alright, that's my base equipment. Make sure I got everything. Nope, I know one thing I'm missing. Yep, I am missing it. I think that's all the base. one thing. Ah. I forgot. You know, I didn't even check to see if that thing could take a muzzle. What muzzle thing? Nope, it can't. All right. Can't even get into frickin' inventory now. All right. Oops. Ah.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. Damn, I don't have any more military.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, so close, 95%.
Getting there, finally.
Yep. I don't know what's worse, sitting there waiting for that 5% or wondering why it's taking so long. Because it's like that 5% is like, come on, you're right there, finish.
Yep. All right, I'm setting up both our Hornets, so you don't have to bring one. Just come on in here, we'll have one.
Okay.
And then we're gonna put a Gladiator loaded for bear in there too.
There you go.
Oh, interesting. But I can't do it here because there's no slot. All right.
Okay. Launch game. Early access alpha version. Yeah, I know. There we go. Finally. Allow.
Actually, no. Let's put.
Error. CIG services code 1900 or 19,000.
Hold on, let me check. That's not good. Means the login servers are being iffy. Let me check.
Mm-hmm.
just waiting for somebody to respond.
Yeah, it's code 19,004.
Yeah, I know. It's a common thing that we see. It usually indicates the login servers are having issues. That's what I'm checking. Hopefully that's what it is and not your account, you know?
Yeah.
In the meantime, just try it again while we're waiting to
Okay.
find out.
All right. Trying again.
Ah.
It didn't do it that time.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I'm not seeing any issues. So I'm wondering if it was your connection that just puked for a bit.
Probably.
When's the last time you reset your router?
They did a firmware upgrade about a week ago.
Yeah, but I mean, how long since you've reset it since then?
Well, every time I do a firmware upgrade, I always reset it.
Right, but I mean recently, since then.
Just a couple of days ago when we started having real big issues.
After the firmware update.
Yeah, after the firmware update.
Fucking figures.
Yep.
That usually indicates a config error on their end. On the other end, on their end, the server end. You might want to consider doing another one just to see if that's been corrected. Because it won't propagate until you do reset.
No, I'm saying I've reset recently and it hasn't changed anything. Like I thought it was the firmware, so I did a re-download of the firmware and tried to install it again, and it said that it was done complete. But it let me in. So
yeah,
something's got
but
to
I
be
mean,
doing
I
something.
know, right? But what I mean is the firmware error is probably the firmware itself is okay, but when you do a change like that,
Yeah, you have to reboot the entire thing.
right? But the issue is their back end may have had a bug or an error or had not been set correctly for your connection, and it can take, like when I was still using that router from Frontier, it could take them anywhere from 2 to 3 days for the settings to kick in. That's why I asked if you had done it like in the last day or so, based on your timeline.
No. I reset my router a couple of days ago.
Yeah, you might, until it gets corrected, you might want to try it every day or every other day, just because when you get when they change the CMOS like that, you can't change that back. So they have to make config changes on the server's side. on their end.
Right. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
for that to propagate through the network, it can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 days, depending on what the change is.
Yeah.
But the only way you'll
Well,
see it is to reset your
yeah.
router.
Well, see, here's the thing. I know it wasn't the firmware that did it, because what happened is I didn't know that there was a firmware update
Right.
until we started having internet issues.
Yeah, but that
So I
would.
hadn't updated the firmware until after the issues were already present.
Okay, that's that. Okay.
So this is the latest firmware for after everything.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. And then after every time I update the firmware, I completely shut the router off and reboot it from scratch, just so it'll solidify the firmware upgrade and everything.
Gotcha. Looks
Yep.
like we're on our own.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are we all at? You said Art Corp?
Yeah, I'm at our corp.
Okay.
We can just if we could just take a Polaris, put the golems and geos in it, and go do material. Go grab blueprints and materials.
Okay. That's fine. I got to get a character first.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh shit. I'll grab two golems, one for each of us, and two geos. And we'll grab some extra bags and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll, to fit all that, we got to take the Polaris, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, we could take the Idris, but that'd be a pain in the ass for me to fly when we're mining.
Right. That would be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it'd be nice once we get the ironclad, we can use that for the mining, the mothership for
Yeah.
mining.
I know.
Another month to go.
Yep.
But for now, we'll have to use the Polaris. That's fine. Actually, I can't put that in there. I'm gonna have to store it. Damn it. Oh well, at least it's ready for next time, I guess. Because I just finished setting up both those Hornets. But at least now they're ready for the next time, so no worries.
Right.
Oh, what am I doing? Damn it. I'm not in a fighter. Dumbass. Oh, this fucking thing. Alright, that's got modules.
on, I'll be right back.
All right.
Hey, I gotta be off for a little bit.
Okay.
Because I gotta go eat dinner.
Okay.
And I'll be back on.
All right. I'll be here. I'm
All
just
right.
getting the setup stuff done, so.
Okay.
did it the third time. Jeez. odd. So what happened to all the freaking... Why are they in here? They should be under mining. What the hell? Huh. Oh. You know, they have to make it as confusing as they can. You know what, I bet I did. Damn it. That's what I mean by confusing. You don't know which box is which. Fucking unbelievable. Ah, you damn thing. Yeah, there's all the shit. What the hell? Why is it not showing me the mule? Or I should say the mule's box. When I'm... What the hell's going on here? Fucking believable.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright. Just found another bug I get to write up. Jeez. The mule, for some reason, you put a 1SCU box into the mule. With this new inventory, other boxes and vehicles can't see it. Oh, this still has it in it, okay. That's what I want to grab. No, wait, it's already got its. Never mind. Wow. You gotta love designers that put freaking light posts on a freaking flight deck where you run right into them with vehicles and shit. You know, and the ones I'm talking about, the ones that stand a foot off the deck.
Oh yeah.
It's like every day I find something that just it's like they had no common sense when they were building this stuff. I mean, it's not even, well, I don't work on airports and stuff. That's
Yeah.
It's common sense. You know ships are going to be landing here. You know vehicles are going to be driving around. You don't put markers on 1-foot poles on your actual landing zone. And you don't put signs and buildings and cranes in the flight path, you know?
Yeah.
It's just I don't get it. I don't know, maybe it's me.
People are weird.
That's one word for
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Okay, where are you at?
Area 18, my hangar.
Oh, you got to add me to party. All right. And the party.
Huh?
I said I'm in the party
Oh,
now.
yeah. Yeah, you left it hanging. That didn't say anything. That's why I was. Huh?
Oh, yeah. No, I was saying I was in the party now, so now I can actually go to your hangar.
Yep.
So I was trying to do it. I was like, wait a second, I'm not in the party yet.
Yep. Yeah, it's perfect timing too, because I pretty much just finished loading the ship.
That was good because I just finished getting my guy.
Yeah, I know, but I was gonna give you a
outfitted
shit
out.
because you missed all the work of loading all this stuff.
Oh,
So I was gonna give you shit about it. You
oh,
missed
you
the
gonna give me
point.
shit about it?
Well, yeah, because I had to load. I had to load so far 2 ships, 3 golems, 6 extra bags for the golems, a vehicle with the boxes for the geos, the equipment for mining, and I've got 2 geos left to load, and that's it. So yeah, it was just, because the work's over now.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I had to figure out the whole inventory system. It was different.
Oh yeah, yep. Well, if you needed help, you could have said something.
Yeah, but I like to try to figure it out my first
Yeah,
time.
yeah, but there's
And
some
if I can't figure it out,
there's some shitty bugs though, and it's hard to tell sometimes if it's a bug or if you're doing something wrong.
well, I know you can't drag and drop.
You're supposed to be able to. That's one of the bugs.
Yeah, I noticed I had to double click everything.
Yep. For me, I couldn't even get shift click to work, and of course the stack all doesn't work. You know.
Yeah.
They make it work for 5 minutes and then it breaks and they don't make it work again. When I grabbed that last storm or geo out of the elevator.
Yep. I got it.
Whoa, too far. So there's 3 geos and an Atlas. Tractor beam 1.
Where do you want to put this one?
So right next to the yellow one here.
Okay.
Because I'm putting all their gear on them.
Yeah, all I need is some ammo and some food and drink?
Yeah, I've got that in the box over there,
Okay.
under the mule.
Under the mule?
Yep. No, over here, back here. Size 1 box right here. There's some, and there's, well, you'll see. Let's see, 2, need one of those. Fire extinguisher, fuses. I'm just grabbing the stuff I got to take to the armory.
Okay.
There's med pens, med guns, repair stuff, multi-tool, food. I think that's all I needed out of here.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay, what the hell?
What? What'd you do?
I think I accidentally opened something.
Okay, yeah. Okay, open that box.
I tried to open the box, but it opened that thing again.
Okay, you got to get up close and look down. The box open is on the under it.
Oh, okay, I see it.
And then it may open some other boxes, so make sure you get the right box. It'll have, you'll see it. It'll have food and water, repair tools, and all that.
I'm not seeing anything in here.
Okay, pull up in your inventory. Do you see, if you look on the right side,
Mm-hmm.
do you see the little person icon and what looks like a ship icon?
Yeah.
Okay, put your mouse over the mule and click it. And you should.
Over the mule?
Yeah, it's the ship icon will say mule for tooltip.
Yeah, it says the mule geopod.
Oh, that's wrong one. Look to the left of that. Just right on the left, there should be a row of boxes going down.
I only see.
Okay, here, back out a second. Let me check and see what it opens. Yeah, you got to be up close like I am here, and look down, and you'll see the open for that. Oh, it's only showing that when you get close. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right, try it again. You got to be up close to it though, and look down.
Like this?
Yep. No, not like that. Stand up. Stand up. You're crouched.
Okay, I see it now.
Okay. All right, we got that, and that. Don't forget to set your medical. And I'll be on the bridge.
All right.
You heard me about the medical, right?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay.
Okay.
That way, if you blow yourself up with a rock, I'm not liable. I'm not liable as a ship's captain if you blow yourself up with a rock. Read the fine print disclaimers. Yeah, there's two things that'll make this whole process go quicker. The ironclad will be the first. The second will be when I don't have to keep doing this every frickin' time they do a patch. You know, when I can do this once and never have to do it again.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Those go in the armory. get what you need?
Yeah, just needed some food and drink and some med pins.
Yep, they're in there.
Now all I gotta get is some P6 ammo.
Oh, okay. I didn't bring that because I didn't know what you were carrying.
Yeah.
Well, we're still here, so I'll go get some. We'll go get some.
Okay.
Let me finish putting my stuff away here. Go ahead and open the ramp again. Or, yeah, open the, no, open the, we'll do the front elevator. It's quicker because it's near the landing gear.
Alright. I just set my medical on the ship.
Yep. Alright, is that everything for now? Yes. Just a P6 or what else?
Just a P6.
What do you do for up close stuff?
I didn't grab a pistol. I got my med gun on my pistol.
Yeah, I saw that. Which I think is a dumbass move they made that makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah, I don't understand it myself.
They could even give us another harness on the chest, you know, like the left upper chest for stuff too, and they don't. It's like,
Yep. You know, like real life.
yeah, exactly, like real life. It's just amazing some of the shit that they. Come on. PP6. PP6. Where's PP6?
PP6.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring you a P4 too, just in case. I'll put it in the armory.
Okay.
PP6. Where is the PP6 ammo?
I guess what I can do is I can put my med gun in my pack and bring a sidearm.
What I do is I keep. You'll have to pick your own room, your quarters. But what I do is I put my sniper in my rack in my captain's quarters, and I only grab it when I'm going out and know I need a sniper rifle. So then I'll put the other stuff. Come on, where in the hell? I'll put the other stuff in my pack that I need. But when I get ready to go on a mission, then I'll gear up with both the weapons and put the other stuff in the inventory.
Right.
What the hell? I'm probably looking right at it too. P4, Zenith, Scalpel, Arrowhead. Dead rig. It's hard to see it quickly too because they changed all this. There it is.
Yeah, I know, it's real small.
Yep, it's really thin. Got it. All right, P4. Let me put some gear on it for you. P4. Attachments. I'm gonna put a suppressor on it for you.
Yeah, that's what I got on my P6. Got a suppressor.
Okay. I don't use suppressors myself unless I'm actually doing wet work type stuff, but you know. I assume you know what that means.
Yeah. Or you don't want people to know you're there.
Right. Okay, I got that. I'm gonna grab a sidearm. Any preference? Sidearm?
I don't have any preference.
Let's.
I mean, whatever's a good sidearm.
How about a pulse laser pistol?
Sure.
Oops. Boy, I just fucked myself up. Oh, whew. Okay. And I'm gonna put, if I can find one here quick, Delta. There's one. I'm gonna put a little gift on it for you. Come on, load the damn inventory again. You know about the lasers that have a bonus to them, right?
Oh.
Yeah, the laser pointers have a bonus to them. Just a sec. 12.5% reduction in spread when you're firing.
Oh, really?
Yep. All right. Equip. You know what I forgot? To put ammo for that in here. Hold on. Wouldn't do you any good without ammo.
Very true. Okay, so we're gonna do what now?
We're gonna go mining. We'll start with that. We'll do some missions.
Okay.
Do some missions to get some blueprints.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do whatever the hell we feel like. And if there's something specific you want to do, just say something.
No, I'm game for anything right now. This is the first time I've seen 4.7, so.
All right, let's go. Pick a cabin. We'll put your stuff in there. You can grab it from there. Just make it easier.
Okay.
So we don't have to run all the way down to that box and shit. For just running around, what I'll do is have you on the bridge with me. The cool thing is you can now fire torpedoes from the bridge.
Oh,
So I'll put you in the uh, left side torpedo launcher, and you'll have access to both the torpedoes and to the actual 8 missile pods, but I'll be using those as pilot too, so.
right, yeah.
But yeah, you'll be able to fire torps from that seat now.
Oh, well, that's good. They got that figured out.
Yep. That you know how to do, so I don't have to explain it. If we get into, depends on the fight, I'll send you down to the front turret or up to a shoulder turret,
Okay.
depending on what the fight is. And then you get to be the engineer since I'll be flying. So if I say there's a
Right.
fire in engineering, you better start running. Were you with us?
All right.
Were you with us with our big shipboard fire?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, okay, so you know what's going on with that. Where am I going?
Yeah.
Let's go pick your room first.
I don't. I was gonna. I was like, wait a second. Other way.
Yeah. Well, I was yapping and not paying attention.
Ah.
That's upper turret. Crew quarters. Pick a room, any room.
I guess I'll just pick this room.
02.
Yep.
Alright, I'll put it in the right side. Okay. Oops. Yep, it's in the right side.
All right.
Can't believe they didn't put any hotspots in here, did they? No, they didn't. So this ship doesn't have hotspots. I'll be damned. I'm in my quarters. You can come in if you want. I gotta set some stuff down.
Oh. All right.
Because I'm testing to see. I always test to see what they've changed, if anything. Wow, that's messed up. And it don't fit on top of it. I wonder if it'll fit up there. It'll fit upside down. Not gonna fit there. Screw it, that'll work. And physics is all messed up. Jeez. That's kind of nice. Whoops, that didn't work right. They've got the physics grid screwed up. Man. You get close to some of the things in the physics grid and they wig out. Wow. Wait a second, you know what that looks like? Oh no, it must be a Looks like that's got to be F-86 or P-86, whatever the fuck, the 86 one, the projectile. What the hell? Oops, I just stole something. What did I just steal?
Hmm.
Oh. Interesting. That's cool. You're not a sub, right?
Say what?
You're not a sub, right? Subscriber?
Oh, yes, I am.
Oh, did you get the gun kit?
Gun kit?
Yeah.
No, I have no idea. I didn't even know there was a gun kit.
Yeah, well, if you want to see what I'm talking about, come here.
Okay, I'm still trying to get the freaking ammo on my guy. Now,
Move it to your
where's...
backpack. Move it to your backpack, and then double click it.
Oh, is that the workaround for
Yep.
it?
Yep. Yeah, if you have issues, move it, whatever it is, to your backpack, and then try it.
Okay. Is there any more of this P4 ammo?
No. How much did I give you?
One magazine.
Oh, well, we'd be able to pick that up, because that's what all the bad guys
Yeah.
shoot anyway.
I was just making sure you meant to put one in there.
No, I actually meant to put 10 in there.
Yeah, I only see one.
Yeah, so I must.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Okay.
We can pick that up though, so that was the other reason I picked the P4.
Right. Okay, where are you?
Captain's quarters.
Okay, that's the other way.
Don't get too close to think. Just about where I'm at is as far as you can go. They start wigging out. But now why is my light?
Oh wow.
I gotta turn the light on. Oh, you did. Yeah, but look at it. You got the pistol, 3 mags, suppressor, light, and what's the other thing?
Optics.
Looks. What is
Look like optics.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
Huh, that's pretty cool.
But I guess it's a subscribers collectors. Yeah, I like it too. It is.
I have to look for it.
Yeah,
I didn't know we had that.
Yeah, just this month.
Oh wow.
So yeah, it's that definitely is a good subscriber thing.
Oh, there's also something over here.
Yeah, that's a trophy for CitizenCon. This last year. You were part of that.
Wow.
You watched it, right?
Yeah, I watched it.
Oh wait, was that part of the package you had to buy? That CitizenCon?
It was part of the CitizenCon goodies.
Oh, because here's another one on the desk. This is another sub right here.
Yep, I have that too.
Okay.
I know I have that.
Good.
I didn't know about the gun thing.
Yeah, that just came out this month, so.
Oh wow.
Now are you tier 1 or tier 2 for sub?
What would tier 1 be?
I don't remember.
Centurion?
Is that what it is? Centurion? One of them, yeah.
I think it's.
Whatever the it's $10 a month.
Yeah, it's $20.
Okay, so then you did.
What I do.
Okay, then you got that because that was the tier 2 level.
Okay, where do I need to go?
Up here to the bridge, left behind the pilot.
Okay.
Oh, and the other thing you're going to find, I only have oxygen on the bridge.
Okay.
So just be careful of that. And I think med bay will have oxygen too. If they didn't, they're idiots. I mean, that's a common sense one, you know. You don't turn off oxygen to the patients. And there's safety
Right.
features, that kind of thing that would be in a ship.
Right, yeah.
So yeah, the other big change is radar. There's now radar components that you gotta put in your ship, or they come with defaults, of course, but you can buy different kinds, and they work differently too. So, for example, you now got to give power to your radar the same way you do everything else. If you don't have enough power, and your power type of radar in the ship determines how far you can actually see.
Oh, okay.
On hold, place 1. So yeah, the radar changes are pain in the ass. And what else? They've tweaked all the stuff in terms of power settings, so it's hard as hell to like get your guns maxed out with max power with max cooling. The only way you can pretty much do it is if you have everything military. And as you know, they hide the military stuff behind PvP walls.
Oh, yeah.
But I've been doing a lot more salvaging of ships and stuff to find what I need. So
Right.
I've found a few. Open the pod bay doors, Hal.
I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that.
Yeah, here they come. My name's not Dave. Who are you talking to? It turned our engines off. That damn thing. Fuck, I'm getting tired of that shit. Wow. That is just bullshit when it does that.
Okay, I'm making sure what I was thinking was what was happening.
Yeah. It's bugged again. I mean, it's just ridiculous is what it is for shit like that to take place. You switch your modes and it turns off your freaking engines while you're trying to pull up from the hangar.
Yeah, it's not a good time to do that.
Nope. It's worse when you're just coming down to land, like on a planet. All of a sudden your engines go out. All right, let me go take a quick head break.
All right.
I'll let it run into space while I do that, and then we'll pull missions.
Copy, copy.
sorry, it took me a little bit longer.
Okay.
I'm actually paying some of the cost for medical bill for an orphan child, and I got a note. They just contacted me, so.
Oh, okay.
Because I said I'd donate to help pay for her part of her medical bill.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. Well, I remember I was adopted too, so for me it's
Right.
you know.
You're just paying it forward.
Yep. Yep. Pretty much. All right. Let's see. Don't forget your call to arms.
I got it.
And since we're just getting you started out, let's see, mining. We got 2 missions we can do
Okay.
that have blueprints.
How do you know if they have blueprints? Does it say?
I have a tool that's running that somebody made that puts a blueprint marker, I think, in it. If you pull up your contracts, look under hand mining, see if any of them have a light blue BP after the name. But I think that's the tool I'm using, not.
Hand mining?
Yeah.
I don't have anything.
Okay, so there's no blue BP?
Nope.
It'd stand out if it was there. Okay.
All I have is small purchase order hand mine minerals.
Right after them there'd be the initials BP in brackets. But so it's the tool I'm running. That's what it is.
No.
Okay. Let's do. Oh, they both want quite a bit for that. Well, let's do something different. We'll have to pick up a salvager a bit later too, because we can get them from salvaging missions now.
Says this is a purchase order.
Yep.
Tech preview testing. Complete this mission to get blueprints for Volt weapons.
Yep. Volt and also Arclight and Strata armor.
Oh. Okay.
But it's a lot of SCU.
Right.
The other one is about the same. So let's look at
yeah, this one's for Shubin Interstellar.
Yeah, I'm going to get something else here. Let's do where's this located? Do you want to go into Pyro or stay here?
It doesn't matter to me.
Okay. Let's start with some here just to get things rolling.
Okay.
Accept offer. Oh, come on. I hate that when you accept the mission and it doesn't show up.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm looking for another one.
All right.
Screw it. Instead of wasting time, we're going to Pyro. Ready for share?
Ready?
Shared.
Got it.
By the way, the chair you're in, like I said, it has access to all the missiles on the ship. You have access to the missile launcher on the tail. Those are Ignite missiles, they should be.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Okay.
Ignite 2.
If you scroll across, what else is there?
There's also EX, T10, EM, Torpedo.
Okay. What's the next one? Keep scrolling.
Vanquish.
Okay.
XCS.
Yeah. And any more?
And VT, T10, Torpedo.
Okay. And what do you, if you scroll, does it go back to the Ignites or does something else come up?
It goes back to Vanquish.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't go back to Ignite?
No, it goes to Vanquish and then Ignite.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, so we know what's loaded. Because I swapped out some torps for some of those ones that we bought at that show. Remember, we bought like 2 of each of the weird ass ones they had on display.
Right, yeah.
So I put those all in. They seem to work pretty well.
Oh, nice.
But the other thing is, we have to protect our rear. That's why I was mentioning it, because it's the vulnerable spot now on Polaris is definitely the rear. And so if we get targets after us, you'll be responsible for getting in that missile launcher and shooting.
Okay.
You know, you'll probably have to change over to the Ignites. But the other thing you might be able to do if we're far enough away is actually launch torps and they'll turn around and go back. But torps.
Never thought that could happen.
Yeah, but torps only work outside of 10 miles. So don't shoot. What I'll do is I'll say, set up 2 torps. I'll give you the target, and then I'll tell you when to launch them. Because last night that seemed to work the best. Otherwise, torps won't hit shit.
Gotcha.
And T locks up your target, I think, if you remember that.
Yeah, I think that's still the same.
Yeah, because if you're not locked up, they're just gonna go ballistic, we call it.
Right.
Since the jump point is already open, that means there's going to probably be some people at the end of it.
Okay.
if I, depending on what is there, I'll either go to SCM or just pull power engines and try to get us out of there. God, we made it on the first try. Look at that shit. Radar. Scroll the damn radar. Oh, that fucking thing flipped up vertical again. Let's find me a clear sky somewhere, so we don't run into any rocks. Because I can't use my... You don't have radar in that thing, do you?
No.
Fuck.
No, there's no radar.
I gotta fix that shit. Looks like we're going to Monox. Monox. Stand by to jump. Jumping. They broke that thing, so now it twists the ship around again before you jump.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you got to be careful, because if you're in battle and trying to escape, you don't have time to wait for your ship to roll all the way around before it jumps.
Yeah.
Can't believe I don't know how they broke that again, but they did.
This is CIG. They break shit all the time.
I know, but I'm just being... I'm trying to be nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. You playing 2 games at the same time? Are you playing 2 games at the same time?
I have one in the background, not doing anything.
Oh, because it says on Discord, it says you're playing Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, yeah, it's just running. It's just running in the background.
Gotcha.
It's not doing anything. It's just running in the background. I'm testing something out.
Gotcha. I thought I'm like, what the heck? He's in Star Citizen. How can he be?
Yeah, I wanted to see if that's going to overstress the computer.
Oh, yeah, I do the same thing, but I put one on a different monitor. Um, and when I'm not doing anything in SC like this, I'm not running one now, but I'll, make a move. I'll do like turn by turn games. That way I don't.
Yeah, that's what kind of Raid is.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
a
I've played
sense.
Raid. I've played Raid.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's there's one that I like is Sword of the Stars 2. It's a 4X space opera game.
Oh. It's this one, and I've been playing a lot of Watchers of the Realm.
What's that about?
It's kind of like a turn-by-turn RTS.
Yeah.
It's real-time strategy.
What kind of
And
RPG? Uh, Dungeons and Dragons or something else?
yeah, it's something like that. It's got mythical, like warriors and creatures, and it's a real cool game.
Yeah.
But it's not like Raid in the sense that
Yeah.
you have to have certain strategy in order to defeat the different levels.
Right.
And also,
Right. I play games like that. Most of mine are RPGs like Baldur's Gate and stuff.
yeah, this is kind of an RPG, but not really. It's more like a Dungeons and Dragons type RPG.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. I've only been playing it for about a month. I've
Well,
been trying it out.
Baldur's Gate is Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but I'm saying this right here is more like Dungeons and Dragons RTS.
Oh, real-time strategy.
Mm.
Like
It's like a
Warhammer?
maybe a little bit like Warhammer.
Huh.
Like you have certain I guess you could say pieces that are on the board, so
Yeah.
to speak,
Yep.
and they can do certain things to achieve the objective.
Or Heroes, the Heroes series, Heroes of Might and Magic. Those. That would probably be
Yeah,
another one.
yeah, that'd be another one.
For some reason, those games, all the way back to the original, those I love them.
Hmm.
I just love them. The
Hmm.
Heroes of Might and Magic. They, it was such a simple concept with, but had depth to it, and
Yeah.
it's too bad they let the franchise die.
Hmm.
The other one was King's Bounty. That's the other series similar to that I like.
Right.
Have
Right.
Have you played that?
No, I haven't played that.
Oh, you'd probably
I've
like
heard of
those.
it though.
You'd
Yeah,
probably
I've
like
heard
it.
of it though.
Really nice graphics too.
Hmm. Oh, I see. They tell you where caves are now.
Yep, that's the new radar.
No longer have to figure out where the hell to go
Yep. Well,
to
not only
find the
that,
cave.
and they did that too because a lot of mining materials now are found in caves,
Ah, okay.
especially rare stuff. They don't tell you
Hmm.
which cave, but they just tell you you can find rare. You can find common, but you can like Janelite, the 25 million per SCU thing.
Hmm.
There's a few caves now that have it in it, and even
Oh.
in Stanton.
Oh, wow.
All right, gears down. We're in SCM. We've got a ship above. think he's moving. I can't tell. Once we come to a stop, I'll. I don't think he's moving though. Wow, my FPS just dropped like a rock.
Yeah, I know. What the hell?
Now it's going back up. It's probably spawning something in. Don't hit the ground. I don't have the gear up down yet. I don't see anything out there, do you, that's moving, contact-wise?
No. No, nothing that I can see. Of course, I don't have radar, so.
I'm actually looking visual for the pips.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I can't see anything
Okay.
from where I'm at.
Yeah, because my radar's foobar right now.
Oh.
Some kind of bug when you go into quantum, it just screws everything up for some reason.
All right.
All right. You want me to go in and you cover with a turret?
Doesn't matter to me. I'm new at this thing here.
Okay, why don't we do that because we're in Pyro.
Yeah.
And I just got to kill a few FPS guys and that's it.
All
Take
right,
the
so you want me to get in
the port
shoulder turret?
Yeah, take the port shoulder.
All right.
If you see anybody coming, nope, it's through that door. If you see
Oh,
anybody
that's right.
coming, yell loud.
Yell loud.
Well, because I'll get right back to the ship. I don't trust anybody.
I know that's right.
Take a couple drinks.
All right, I'm in the port turret.
Okay. Shit. I didn't give myself med pens? Really? Well, I gave myself 4, but I hope there's some in that box. Was there still more med pens in that box?
Yeah,
Okay.
I only got like 3.
Okay.
I just got enough to fill out the rest of my armor.
Okay. Alright. They finally fixed the ATCAS sniper rifle that we've had for years. It's actually a deadly sniper rifle now.
Oh, wow.
Where am I going?
Nice.
God, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. I still haven't been able to use it where it impacts multiple bad guys at the same time, you know, because it's supposed to lightning bolt out. But every single character I've hit has pretty much died with a headshot.
Oh, wow.
Plus it matches my armor. Alright, where are these guys?
Yeah, I'm using the Gideon bundle for the Shiv.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's the armor I'm wearing now.
Gotcha. Oh, by the way, did you check your sidearm when you got it?
Yes, I did.
Did you check the scope I put on it?
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
when you're aiming it, tap your left shift key and you'll go into night mode.
Oh, okay.
It's got night vision.
Cool. Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, where's all these bad guys at? They inside drinking? It's quiet. Too quiet.
It's quiet, too quiet. That's classic.
Yeah. So, who's going to ambush me first? I'm going to pick up some of these. I'm in the greenhouses. I don't know if you can see me moving around when I move around. I'm in the greenhouses.
I can.
Okay, I'm getting some of this stuff because this is used for crafting.
Oh. There you go.
It now has a use. Well, I'm going to give you some too. It's not just for me.
No, I know. No, I'm just saying that's cool.
Okay, that's all of those. You watch, these turds will spawn all at the same time and come rushing me.
Yeah, I'm watching. Give you a heads up if they decide to show up.
Yep. Nothing in this one. And there's even mushrooms and stuff like that that you can loot for that stuff as well. Oh shit, we're at the wrong outpost.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
I could have swore it marked this one.
That's what I thought too, but then I looked at it, I was like, is it supposed to be over there?
I'm gonna keep your eyes out. I'm gonna check some boxes, see if we have anything that we can get. Pissed me off a couple nights ago. I found a box at one of these places. It had a shit ton of gear in it, including a missile launcher and the missiles to go with it, and a P6 and some other shit in one box.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Problem is,
Yeah.
then I got ganked by a bunch of guys that when I tried to get to a station. Well, the civilians are walking around. Here's one right here. Yeah, so I ended up losing it. It's like, you gotta be shitting me. But I battled, I was by myself and didn't have any support. But
right.
I took out two of them for sure. I think Point Defense took out a third one. And I used some tactics that they weren't expecting, and that's how it was funny because once they did get my power down, they left. Because what ended up happening is I crashed. I CTD'd. So by the time I got back, and SIG had released another hotfix patch by that time, so my game had to, of course, download the patch before I could come back in. So I'm sitting there cussing up a storm, of course. I get in, and I spawned in my ship, which surprised the hell out of me. Well, once power was lost, they stopped firing on it. They didn't finish the job. So I pulled out my little old repair tool and went on a repairing spree, of course. And as soon as I got power back up, they showed up, except I was underneath it and was able to get the ship on a pad and initiate full repairs before they got to me. And so they start shooting at me. The next thing they know, they've got all the station cannons down. You know, you've seen the underside of the stations here in Pyro. They got that circle of debris and everything,
Right.
and the 3 pads that are pointed at each other in a circle. So
Right.
they're when they come up under there to try to get to me, the station just lights them up, and it was hilarious. I was letting them have it in chat too. You know how I am.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, piss them off enough, they make mistakes, and they made one.
Oh yeah.
So they get done.
Psychological warfare.
Yep. So they get done, and I get out of there. But my other ship that they had first destroyed was, I couldn't find the wreckage. You know, to see if there was a box or something.
Right.
That sucked.
I see a civilian walking out here.
Yep. There's civilians in this building too. I'm almost done.
All right.
I found a couple of boxes with, you know, odds and ends stuff, knives, things like that.
Oh, nice.
Nothing big yet, but that's okay. Not gonna get big all the time. But yeah, when I found that one box that night, I was like, awesome, because their missile launchers and stuff have gotten so damn rare now to find, and it sucks. All right, we need that and that, that.
Well, hell, if you wait long enough, when what is it, Invictus, you'll be able to buy that at the end of the show, right?
They used to, I think we think they turned that off because last year it wasn't on. It didn't happen. So we think they've stopped doing that, which sucks.
Yeah.
You know what they should do is turn it on and give us like a limit of 10 or something.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what they should do. Especially because things are so damn rare. And make them expensive, you know?
Yeah. Look, we got them. They're expensive, but they're here for sale.
For the one day only, too. Because it's always the very last day that they did it.
Yep, you could buy every weapon in the game.
Yep. Yeah, I wish
the playing field.
I wish a couple of years ago I had known they were going to do that, of course, because they the 2 missile launchers I have left are from that time. So I don't use them because I can't get them back readily.
Yeah, you can't get it back.
Yep.
Not unless they're on, like, actually equipped on you.
Right.
And you die.
And that's changing. Probably in 4.8 that's changing.
Yeah. They're going to tier 1?
Probably. They're also getting close to the new claim system. That was talked about. There's a link in members for the latest roadmap that you'll definitely want to take a look at. Actually, I can pull it up while we're QTing later. Come on, elevator. God, I wish they'd speed up elevators and doors and shit. I can't imagine having to wait this long on a warship in real life while you're in combat. I mean, we'd be dead by the time I got to my stations. Like, fuck.
Very true.
As it is, my first injury was on board a guided missile destroyer, and well, actually, my first 2 were, but what different circumstances. And you know,
right.
If you can get hurt even when things are working, the way you would expect them to work. You know that when you have other things getting in your way, like slow-ass doors, elevators, and seats, well, I gotta reset my MFDs again. Damn it.
We got company, it looks like.
Okay.
Yep,
they're red.
Yep, they're red. Looks like a buck.
How far out? How far out?
I'm trying to. He's behind us. I can't get a good look on him.
I'm gonna go to nav and see if we can just get out.
Copy.
Did you lock them up?
Tried to.
You can't lock them up?
Wouldn't lock on.
It wouldn't
Yeah,
lock
it wouldn't
on?
lock on it. Yeah, it wouldn't lock on.
That's weird.
Yeah. Keep on locking onto all these dead ships. Every time it tries to lock onto them, it goes to a dead ship.
Are they still following?
Oh,
I got them. They're off
to
the starboard side. I got a lock. One is an arrow, and the other's a buccaneer.
One. Yep.
So I'm gonna pull us around here. Damn it.
Yep, I'm on the buck. He's 8 kilometers out.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna come harass us unless they got a bigger ship. Yeah, they're killing guys on the ground. Oh, where'd that miss? There's another ship down there that just launched a missile from another direction.
Yeah, that buck is getting lit up.
Yep. Arrow looks like he's chasing another guy. See, this is the problem. We're 10 miles out. My AA missiles should easily be able to deal with that. I mean, God, in real life, you can go out hundreds of miles. But in game, we're limited to 2? Really? Well, it looks like the buck is still out there, but he's probably heavily damaged. The arrow... Did you fire?
I didn't fire.
Who the hell's firing missiles above us?
I have no idea.
Oh, our point defenses are firing.
Oh, shit.
Well, hell, let's join our own party. Look at the point defenses are going to take his ass out. I'm like, who the fuck's firing? There he is. He's dead.
Yep.
I think the buck is gone too then. Well, shit, look at that. Check our loadout for ignite missiles. Because those did not look like point defense. They look like the actual launcher. I wonder if the point defense system now fires that. Oh, I see what I did. It's the second set of buildings. Same place, but we are at the wrong set of buildings.
Ah.
Because the Carrack, see the Carrack?
I see the carrot.
And I went to the buildings on the left, or on our right now, and it's the buildings on the left that we were supposed to go to.
No,
All
she
right.
still shows 12 ignite missiles.
It does, huh? So,
Mm-hmm.
interesting. So those pods that I put in, wonder what they're... That's the other thing. See, there's no indications that I can find. Let me try something before I get out. Keeping an eye on radar. Yeah, I can't find any indication that tells me how many point defense missiles remain.
I don't know, but all I know is that's a hell of a lot of missiles.
Yeah. I can't, I'm trying to remember if I put 2 of those on here or just 1. All right, well, now we know that they work. Holy shit. Because neither one of us had to even fire.
No.
You know, we're in a massive ship, but trees are stronger than a ship this size. It's like, man, give me a break.
Alright. I'm getting in the port shoulder turret.
Okay. I'm still trying to get a spot where the trees are not holding us up. Man, come on. That might work. Yeah, finally. Alright, engines are offline. Shields and weapons are up.
Copy that.
Now you see why I said we're in Pyro. We should probably have cover, because we're close to these outposts where people do missions. Good thing I
we're
did.
doing a mission ourselves. Oh.
Huh?
I said we're doing a mission ourselves.
Well,
so.
yeah, but that's why I said we should keep one in turret, because we are. Once we start mining and stuff, we don't really, we'll be out in the middle of nowhere.
Right, yeah.
If somebody comes across us in the middle of nowhere, they got damn lucky.
Yeah, at least the turret has radar.
Yeah, which helps. Can you zoom it or unzoom it?
I can.
Cool.
I can unzoom it to 60 kilometers.
It won't reach that far. I set mine for about 40. Because our radar,
Okay.
I can't power it max.
Alright, so I'll set it for 35.
Yeah, that'll work. Ah, bad guys. At least there's guys, I should say. I don't know if they're bad guys yet or not. These look like civilians. No shooting civilians. But Mom,
It's a favorite pastime.
yeah, but the reward is what I don't like.
Mm-hmm.
Jail time.
Yep. But technically we're in Pyro, so there's no jail.
Oh, I'm sure they'd find a way to
Right?
put me in jail. I seem to find all the bugs, so I expect it.
Yeah.
You set your medical, right?
I did.
Okay.
To the ship.
Okay. I think they have a computer problem here. They're billowing smoke out of both their computer bays.
Ew, that's not good. There's no bueno on that one.
Well, here's a guy with a gun, but he ain't shooting at me.
That's a good thing.
Well, we're supposed to defend this place. Ooh, I got a weapon for you. Custodian, a mod custodian. It's got a 4x scope modded to it.
Oh, nice.
I'll give that to you because I have one in my inventory
Okay.
already. You want a
All
Karna?
right, appreciate it. Yeah, I'll take whatever you can get. All right, who are you?
Another red
Okay,
guy?
you're just... No, it's a blue guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you know how those blue guys turn into red guys real quick.
Yep. Well, keep in mind, I wouldn't lock them up unless they turn and fire, because when you lock them up, we turn red to them. Remember?
Yeah, but not if you just target them in the turret. If you just target them.
Oh, you're in a turret, yeah.
Yeah,
Remember,
yeah.
I was thinking you were still in the missile turret.
No.
Because if you're
I'm in the shoulder port turret.
Okay, yeah, because the missile turret, it does. It still
Yeah.
turns us into bad guys.
Yeah. I learned my lesson on that a couple of times before. Yeah. You're in a missile, you do not lock on.
Yep.
Unless they're red.
Yep.
Because then you turn red.
Yep. Well, building 1 is clear. Okay. Building 2 is clear. Some kind of wreckage over here. Looks like a shipwreck. Parts of a shipwreck that I don't recognize. Wonder what this is. Maybe it's parts of a bunch of ships. Well, I haven't seen any bad guys.
I haven't either.
Oh, I'm seeing bad guys. The problem is they're on the roof, and they're not reacting.
Yeah, I see 1, 2, 3 on the roof here. But I don't think they're bad guys.
I could always shoot one and find out, but...
Okay, now there's a civilian on the roof, looks like.
See if I can climb this ladder. Oh, you dumb thing.
Oh, now he's coming down the ladder.
Yeah, isn't that nice of him?
Mm-hmm.
You dumbass.
Yeah, they're just chilling up there. Ain't no one doing nothing.
How do I push?
don't know, but you could. Can you still do a non-lethal takedown?
If as long as I'm not seen.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that had some those things in it, Dakari pods.
Hmm.
Yeah, I grab
This
any
is
and all materials for crafting, of course.
Of course. Um. Hmm. Return to remote outpost near Sunset Mesa.
Yeah.
I think this thing's bugged.
Must be.
Because it now says it says return to remote outpost near Sunset Mesa, but it says defend remote outpost near Sunset Mesa. Weird.
Very. I wonder if that's why we had that stutter or something broke during that FPS drop we had.
Maybe.
I'm coming back to the ship.
Or, copy, I see you.
I'm gonna dump this stuff in the box real quick.
Alright. Okay.
And then we'll get out of here and try something else.
Yep.
They have got to get their back end fixed. I ain't talking about their bunghole. Can be. It's sad because it's been 50s, which is this time of year. Today it hit 75. Right now it's dropped a lot already. And all week it's going to be in the mid to high 70s, perfect weather, except for it's going to be raining every day. See, the pointer. Wait a second, the pointer is saying 148.5 meters. Yeah, it's where we just were, where I just was.
Yeah, this is weird. Like,
Yeah.
return to remote outpost near Sunset Mesa.
Yeah, which is where I just was.
Yep.
Well, I'm not going to waste all that time on it anymore.
Yep.
I want to accomplish something. I was just thinking we could get some of these blueprints instead of just going for materials, because you don't have any blueprints.
No, I don't have any blueprints.
Yep. So that's my.
All right, I'm coming out of the.
Oh, don't do that.
Turret.
Don't do that until I get up there on the bridge.
Oh, I thought you were up on the bridge.
No, I'm putting all this loot I grabbed.
All right, get back in. There we go.
And it's all there. A lot of. I'll bring up a Karna for you, and that P4
Okay.
or not P4 custodian. There's no ammo,
okay.
or is there? Yeah, there is. There's five mags. Okay. Med gun. That's the other stuff that I already put in there. A couple of knives. You want a prison shiv?
Sure.
And I'll put some water. All right, I'll put them in your room.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get us away from here and see if we can find some caves to do some plunking, whatever. You know what I mean? Where am I going? I don't know. Spelunking, that's what I meant to say. Wrong door again.
Spelunking?
Spelunking, yeah.
Yep, spelunking.
I said plunking.
Plunking. Sounds like something a redneck could do.
Yep. Well, I am a redneck, so hey.
That's it.
All right, they're in your
Sounds
storage. I'm gonna take the fix it stuff
okay.
in case we need it. I'll put it. I'm gonna put it in my quarters. That way, it's all in one spot.
Copy, copy.
Fuses and material. The repair weapon that's in the armory already has the material inserted, so it's good to go.
Okay.
In case we need
Good
it.
to go?
Yep. In case
All
we need
right.
it. And components on this ship, you're going to need to use the rifle if we have
Okay.
to do repairs.
Alrighty.
Power coming up. All right.
All right. Moving to the bridge.
Okay. Gear up. Moving out.
Getting in the left seat.
I'm trying to get us out away from all these ships.
Mm-hmm.
Got some glaucosite here. Gear down. Land in this depression, that'll help keep us off radar. Yeah, all these fucking trees. See if we can land on this. Nope. The damn trees. I think that'll hold engines off.
Yeah, we're settled on a couple of rocks. That's what it is.
Yeah. Well, we're also on a angle, a hill.
Yeah.
I see one ship moving above us.
All right.
Yeah, you see him?
I'm
He's
getting into the.
straight up above.
Yep, I see him.
Why are we wobbling?
Because we're sitting on that rock. On that port gear.
Oh. Keep an eye on him. I'll move us a bit.
I'm watching.
That should work.
It looks like he's going down all the way to the surface over there behind us.
Okay. Let's come on down. We'll let point defense handle.
All right.
Get out of the damn seat. Because it'll be quicker, both of us. Grab a golem, any golem. Or not a golem, a geo.
A geo.
Yeah. And we'll go down to the cargo bay. For some reason I don't have your marker. You on?
Yeah, I'm on.
You got mine?
Yeah. Wait. No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't have your marker either.
It's weird. Alright, this side. Port side. If we see anything, just get back here as fast as you can and cover the other.
Right.
And then if you get back first, cover me. If I get back first, I'll cover you.
Copy.
You'd think they would have put rear thrusters on these things so you don't have to run every time.
Yeah.
Alright. Glacocyte. Mining has changed too, so you want your marker for optimal to be right on it if you can. I've already.
Right on it?
Yep. I've already put. Oh wait, that's on the golems. Never mind. Now, what you're gonna do once you get here?
I'm right here.
What you want to do?
To your
left or right? Right. Okay.
on your right.
Okay. What you want to do is put your mouse over one, let it scan.
Okay.
And move to optimal there. And in the lower right, or not lower, but the lower right of your HUD, you're going to see where it shows you, you know, your stats and all that kind of stuff. Down below that will be a progress bar, and you'll see glycocyte, 63 point whatever percent is what I see on the one I'm looking at, or 83% or whatever. The number behind that is the material's quality. We can't use anything under 400 or under 500.
Okay, so if it's 500
then
above,
get it. Yep.
It's good.
Yep.
All right.
And so far, I haven't found one. Jeez. I got one 539.
I got 727 here.
Grab that one. Are you in high power or low power?
How do I figure that?
Go up from where you were looking, where the bar is for your throttle, your mining throttle, and you'll see 15% laser or whatever laser intensity and the letters HPWR. Or
I'm in high power.
Okay, you need to switch to low power for this stuff, or you'll blow the shit out of it. Alt.
How do you do that?
Left Alt 4.
Left Alt 4.
Yep. Because otherwise you'll blow
low power.
Yep. You'll end up blowing the crap out of it. Well, maybe not. We might need high power in this. And don't forget to set your optimal distance. Because I'm in low power and it didn't do anything.
It says I'm optimal, so.
No, yeah, but optimal, but I hit it with a beam and it didn't budge. I'm going back to high power. Yep, you need high power.
You need high power, okay.
Yep. And the reason you want to be in optimal, as close to optimal as you can, for both bars on either side, is that's how you get the most bang for your buck out of the rock. So even on the right side now, you know how before you could just put it in the green? You now need to keep it as close to that optimal line as you can on the right side as well.
Alrighty.
So basically the low end of the green section. That's the one you're doing. 761. 23 quality. Oh shit. Oh no, you're not. You're doing the other one. Okay.
There we go. Alright, now extraction is...
Hold down left Alt and click your left mouse button. It'll switch modes.
Alright. Alright.
444. Eventually, refinery is supposed to help some with getting a better quality out of, you know, like a 480, that type of thing, or 450 or whatever. Yeah, that's it. That's all of them. So we got 3 rocks that had above 500. All right, heading back to the ship.
All right.
All right. I'll be up on the bridge.
All right.
Perfect timing, because you got to the up to the top of the ramp and I'm going to the bridge. Better drink something, I guess.
All right. Want me to close the ramp?
Yeah. Same rule, last person in.
All right.
Or out, obviously.
Ramp's closing.
Okay. Gear up. Hovering for a second. Gotta kill that mission. Kill that, abandon that mission that we had.
All right. Okay. Abandoned.
All right. Moving us out into the great unknown. I wonder if they only made the caves right around where hot spots are. That's gonna suck if they did.
Oh yeah.
Dolavine. If that's the case, we'll go back to Stanton because it's safer.
It'd be different if we had more people here, but
Yep.
safety in numbers and all.
Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? Dolavine. What was the other one I just saw? Not more glycoside. Okay. They're right close to each other, look like. So let's try and do both.
Okay.
Alright, let me get a spot to land. Damn it. Gear down. Trying to find a spot the ramps can open. And we can land.
Ow.
Felt that one, huh?
I felt that one. There we go.
Yeah, I think that'll work. Engines off. Point defense up. Let's empty our hoppers
All right.
just in case, because mine was half full already. Basically, just open the pack on the back of the mech, move them to your, move them to your backpack, and then we'll put them in the box
Yeah.
underneath the. We'll put them in the box
Okay.
underneath the mole, the mule. And the reason these don't stack is because they're different quality.
Right.
Eventually, we're supposed to get the ability to stack them if we want to, and they'll average the quality.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The buttons over here on this side says open and close for the box. Underneath.
Ah, okay. It's right there by the deploy weapon rack.
Yep. And then look above. I put a gadget up here, so when we're out and about, if we got bigger rocks that are hard, we can use those because they work.
It's not opening.
The box isn't?
Nope.
Here, let me try.
It just says carry.
Oh, it opened for me.
That's
Oh,
weird.
Yeah, probably wasn't the box that you were.
Well, it said carry, and then I used the rotation wheel to look for open.
Well, keep in mind that you might, if you, that gadget is on the side. The button is down here. The button is right down, just above the deploy weapon rack. There's two buttons down here.
Yeah, I see it.
I grabbed it already for you. So use it now to close that door.
Okay.
I just put them both here. All right.